Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. I hope you're all doing well. I hope I'm going to do well today because I'm going to try Quern Undying Thoughts again today. The last two streams, if you don't know, I've done two streams of them, but they've been really short because the game seems to trigger my motion sickness. It's something to do with, which is weird because there's a lot of other first-person games I've played don't seem to trigger it. So it's something. It is an old game, so it is like from 2016. So maybe there's something going on there. But I'm trying to take steps to manage it. I'm going to try to. One thing that's suggested is to try to move your whole body back, like move your whole chair back, so that you get a wider range of views. You're not so immersed in the game. So I'm going to try that. I also took, I tried taking an anti-nausea med last time. That one though it was ginger. It was just mainly ginger. Didn't really have too much of effect, I noticed. This time around, I'm taking the standard Dramamine, or there's some other name it's usually called. We'll see how well it works out, but yeah. I'm going to try the game again. I'm in this sort of weird, like I was actually thinking of just abandoning the Quern playthrough, but at the same time, there is a fun first-person game behind this, and I really want to, dig deeper into it. So yeah, let's. So I'll say this: if I do start to notice maybe the first signs that the motion sickness is coming back, I'll probably switch over to Heart of the Machine, which we started on Wednesday. So yeah, at least I have a little fallback in case this goes tits up, so to speak. But yeah, let's continue. So last time we managed to get ourselves to a sort of separate area on the island. It's like, or I guess it's a whole side island in a way, and we found we took the boat there. We found an alchemy lab, and we also find ourselves in a new. We look on the map here. Yeah, so this is called Crossing Island. We made our way. We took a boat from the North Shore over to the Crossing Island, and then. There's the alchemy lab here and the gardens. There's a door that's blocking our way back to the rest of the area. This is that old area where that bridge is back to the platform. So it sounds like we're going to need to solve whatever puzzles or things here first before we can get back. So yeah. So, I'm in the garden right now. At the end of last stream, I decided to play around with this thing. I think it turned on some sprinklers, yeah. It's pretty cool. Oh, I see. It's a highly piped system here. And then there's another interaction point on this drain of some sort. Maybe something's supposed to go down there? I don't know. So we have that. And then inside this part over here, we have yet another mysterious drawer with it's a very different symbol. I don't think I've seen one of those before. And then, we have a little nook here. The game doesn't really give me a textual description of what these are. They're just, I have this thing with some sort of key that we can manually adjust ourselves. I haven't really touched that. But this thing is, it's a bit odd. It's a scissor. Looks like a pair of scissors / tongs in a way. There's a mesh netting of some sort in the when you scoop things up or something. Okay, so we've grabbed that. check over here. And there, what's this thing? Oh, it's a scroll. I thought it was like a tube of some sort. Well, it is a tube. It's a different recipe for something. It's 2 Jess, 1 orange, red, 2 red, 1 purple, 1 blue. Seems to imply that it revives dead plants and makes them whole again. Interesting. Then we have all this stuff over here. Yeah, there's this little room here. Looks like the professor's been busy painting up a storm. It's a pretty good painting of that little island there. Got another cabinet with a cup symbol. There's some sort of machine next to it. There's a little yellow light there, not sure what that is. Then some weird drawings on here. I can't really read those. Lakoti? Yes, it's some weird language. Oh, there's a letter here.
I often visited these gardens to relax and to admire the beauty of nature. The Dulmarians already separated and named all of the native herbs. I decided to keep their original names. You're probably wondering why all of these plants are dry, considering the unique attributes of the island. The truth is, they cannot wither naturally here, so I had to weaken them myself. It was necessary in order to force you to follow the path I've laid out for you. To be able to proceed, it is essential to find a way to revitalize these herbs. There's no reason to be worried. Just barely, but they are alive.
Okay, so he's deliberately made these plants dry because it's part of the puzzle that he's laid out for us. Oh, there's another code down here. Interesting. On the 5 grid thing. So maybe we can punch this one in back at the other lab, the main lab that we saw. And maybe it'll unlock something else. We also have a key. This might be the key to the door out. So this is how we would get back there. What we got? What's this? Oh, no, that's not interactable. Looking at the little sketches here. Yeah, it looks like these are I'm assuming these are the Dulmarian names. Tseken Stove Sen. Yeah, okay. And we have what the heck is this thing? Okay. Might be a thing that's used to crush plants, maybe like a mortar and pestle sort of situation. And what's this thing down here? Oh, I see. So you crush the plant, it gets distilled down here, I bet. Okay. So it does sound like the next puzzle has to deal with reviving all these plants. They don't look particularly dry to me. They're kind of all okay. And we do have the water systems, so I'm like, maybe they're supposed to not look like this? I don't know. So I guess we're going to have to do some alchemy. But I'm also curious about... We have that recipe, but I think I want to see if that key... I'm going to try to go back to the mainland and put that code into that 5x5 grid. We can always come back here going this way. So let's get the key out. I'm noticing in this game, there seems to be a lot of recycling of places and old puzzles. Like we saw that sliding block puzzle with the we did it, you know, the first time trying to get into the lab, And the second time we came back to it and we had the blue torch and we saw additional markings, hidden markings. And then we solved that puzzle too. Not feeling very motion sick, actually. I feel this feels a lot better now. So maybe there's a chance. Maybe I can play this game. Okay. Oh, I didn't take. I did not take a note of it, but I do. I had the letter anyway. Yeah. So does this need to be translated? Let me just see if these symbols exist. I do see one here. We're looking for a cross with an arrow pointed down. Oops. And then circle. Oh, I see that one. Yeah, small circle surrounded by a big circle. So this one. Oh, I keep pushing the inventory button. It's not what I want. Dot, circle, and horizontal line. Oh, that one in the corner. Actually, let's push them in. Let's push them in order like this. Hard to describe that one. It looks like an anime eye in some ways. That one would be... Oh, it's the one right in the middle. And backwards F. Ah. This seems to have opened... Oh, it's another little puzzle. Oh, it's an exchange puzzle, I think. Yep, I see. So every time you push one of these, you don't have to push. You can push them regardless of whether it just basically toggles them, but it turns off the ones that are, I guess, not exactly across from it, but the two that are adjacent to the one across to it. Okay. This seems... I kind of get the idea of how to solve this, but I'm like, I need to get to a point. I need to get to a pattern where there's this, and that, or in some similar configuration, they're all lit up. Or is the goal? Wait a minute. Is the goal actually to light them all up? Almost. Oh, I almost got it there. How can we do this? Oh boy. Actually, I'm also gonna... I'll use the... Won't move my camera. It's gonna make me... It's an easy way to make me motion sick if I do it that way. Oh, I got it. There we go. Alright. What is inside? Oh, red crystals now. Anything over here? Just making sure. I guess this is the only interactable part. I have a base with a red crystal. It has this weird, almost like a biohazard-like symbol. Hexagonal in shape. Is that it? It appears to be, well... Why are these... Hold on, let me get my blue. I was kind of expecting maybe some hidden writing there because there's no... These pages seem suspiciously blank, but I guess there's nothing here. Yeah. So the one thing I do notice in this game is there's a whole ton of items, maybe too many, because I feel like having too many items can get a bit overwhelming. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else to do here, so I'm gonna, I guess, head on back and try to solve these alchemy puzzles. So let's go. And also, the island seems to be very extensive. Like, it has a lot of little rooms and nooks and crannies to explore. I can kind of, and part of me sometimes doesn't. People can probably will end up forgetting a lot of these. Can I close this door? No, I can't. I also can't take the key out. But yeah, let's do some alchemy. I'm trying to understand. The thing is, I was already trying to do this recipe, but then I didn't realize until the middle that we are missing one of these ingredients. It's the taxus, or whatever. That's how I'm pronouncing it. It seems the taxus vial is empty. So, and my guess is, I think we're going to need the gardens and try to make taxus on our own using the plant material that's there. But before we do that, we need to restore the plants to, working order. So it's going to be a bit of a multi-step process, I think. Now the thing is, how do I reset this? Because I've already poured a whole bunch of things. I could distill it into... the thing of this thing is there does seem to be two different ways of outputting this stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's the same symbol as my red thing. So it goes there. Oh, why is it draining? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, so there was already a recipe in there. Oh, wait. No, I've somehow... Oh, I see. It's okay, now I see. This demonstrates what the power of the red crystal is. It seems to, if magnified, you can see some little lenses there. It can be used to start fires. Kind of makes sense. Okay, so that's what that is. I'm just kind of curious as to... Again, it's not clear what does what. I'm trying to understand, like, obviously this turns the fire on, but we also saw, like this, like there was some drainage happening. So I'm trying to... I guess I could put the picture here for now. Oh. Okay. There's also this valve here. It clearly, I think, is... This seems like the dump valve, but I'm not sure if I'm in the dumping state or not. Also, did I take a picture of that recipe? I don't think I did. Oh no, it's in the... It's a scroll onto itself. It is this thing. So 2 Jess, 1 orange, 2 red, 1 purple, 2 blue. Okay, let's start with the Jess first. I'm going to need a vial of that. So Jess is the purple stuff. So if I put this in... I'm just going to test something. I just want to make sure that does this mean I'm draining it? Yes, it is. Or is it a state? Is it am I toggling it, or... Let me just see here. Okay, my guess is it's not a toggle. It's not like you open it or close it. It's you just touch it and it'll drain everything. Okay, I think that makes more sense there. So I have one Jess. I need another. This seems like a pretty straightforward puzzle. So I'm not sure, once we get the liquid, I'm not sure where to put it. One orange, two red. Get my spoon out. One orange. Two red. Again, if the game, this is not colorblind friendly, I have to say. I don't know if there's an accessibility setting for those. Okay, so it's turning a little bit pinkish now. One purple, two blue. It kind of, this sort of color, like having your puzzles so reliant, or basically critical, like color is critical, having color critical to your puzzles is kind of a, I mean, it's very easy to do, but it also, you know, prevents like 10% or more of people who are colorblind from enjoying, like, you know, solving the puzzle. It basically makes the puzzle impossible. So, yeah, it reminds me of Blueprints that did this a lot, because you had different colored rooms, which are the color of the room was very important in that game. But yeah. Okay, so we got... Okay, so we've... Assuming I've done this right, we have a bunch of liquid that's supposed to revive plants, but where exactly do they want me to apply it to? I'm gonna look for... Oh, we distribute it all... We don't put it on the plants directly. We can distribute it through this system, right? Through the water system. Let me get my... There we go. And then turn this on. Okay, I got an achievement that I revived the plants, and oh yeah, I see. That looks much better. Very, very dramatic. Oh, even a little rainbow there. Okay, so now that I have plants... Okay, so these ones are not interactable, but... Over here we got something. We got... Red... Some yellowish plant, blue flowers, some yellow buds, white tulip-like things, a red fern, a purple... Oh, what's the name of this? Oh, I see these all the time when I go on hikes. These curly brushes, but I don't remember. I don't remember the name of it. My brain is not working. Some golden leaves and these short red flowers here. So, okay, so we got the flowers, but now... Oh, I see. You can see... Now you can see the names of them. So blue, we saw that one. The two buds, the red and yellow. So those are two different ones. Same thing with these two... I don't know what to call these. They kind of look like cauliflower or dandelions, maybe. So red and yellow ones there. And I did notice that there's one thing here that's all covered up. That seems intentional by the professor. Actually, what is the missing one then? Because that's the curly bit. That's the yellow one. What's the missing? What doesn't fit here? Red buds, yellow buds. Yellow cauliflower, red cauliflower. golden. We saw those two. And we saw the blue. It looks like it's this stuff. I can't grab it or anything. I kind of wonder, is this... Oh, it's a clipping tool. I see. We can take a clipping of it. Okay, I'm going to... I don't know, there's not much logic to it, but it's the only one that's the only plant that is blocked off here. Or scribbled out. So I'm going to assume there's some importance to it. But I don't know. I don't have any recipes on... Oh, I guess maybe it only... I don't... Does it accept other types of flowers? Like if I put in... I can grab these yellow ones. Can I add those in there? Oh, I see. Oh, it's only one flower at a time. Okay, that makes sense. So I squish those in. Oh, I see. You see there's a light that... So there's like 6 lights here. And... Okay, guess you can do that. So you can make some sort of concoction made of parts of these flowers. And it goes into a vial, I assume. But is there a way to dump the... Is there no way to dump the... In case I get it wrong. It's very possible I might have screwed this up already. And it's also very annoying that I have to keep going back and forth. I'm just gonna try some. I'm just gonna. It's a bit annoying, but I'm just gonna try a bunch of different. I'm just gonna try to fill all 6 of those and see what happens. It's a bit, yeah, it's a bit annoying. I have to keep going back and forth though. I'm just going to use red. I assume since the vial is in there, this is how we make Taxus. That substance that we don't have. Nope, I forgot to even add this. But I don't know the recipe for Taxus is the problem. So I'm just kind of winging it here. Okay, almost filled there. Okay. It's made something. I don't know. I don't think this is the answer because we don't know how to make Taxus. I assume it is some other sequence. Also, I did notice that there was this... Okay, so this is the waste basket if you just want to dump whatever you've made. I see. So, okay, let's review here. Okay, so this thing revives everything. I do find it interesting that they made this a scroll, whereas this recipe over here, you can't pick it up. It's a piece of paper, but it's always stuck to this location. So 1 Taxus, but how do you even make Taxus? Can I even solve this puzzle right now? Right? I have no information as to how to make that substance. And there doesn't seem to be anything else do here. Kind of wondering. I'm just going to try to look around a little bit. Okay, usually by now my motion sickness would cut in, but it's actually... I'm actually doing okay right now. So I did also kind of... Oh, there's also another dumping thing here, I see. I did kind of realize that, or notice that while I was getting that motion sickness, I wouldn't be able to focus on the game so far, but now that the motion sickness is kind of almost pretty much gone, I can actually enjoy this and actually think about these puzzles a bit more. Just sort of take in the environment. So why is this... Why is that scratched out? Is it something... I'm looking at the wording on there, but I feel like... No, I feel like we're missing a piece. There might be some sort of I think there's some linguistics happening here, where I need to probably find some sort of like a Rosetta Stone or some sort of book that explains what the Dulmarian language is, and then maybe from there I can then figure out what Taxis is made out of. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm just gonna, just in case, I'm just gonna move my... Oh! I was just talking about it. Why would he put it on the... Why would he put it on the painting, though? That's such a weird... It's a weird choice. I see. Okay, so there's Taxis there. There's our recipe. There's our solution. Let me make a sketch of this. Does the glowy bits... Oh, okay, it does show up kind of faintly, though. It's kind of a little bit hard to read. But yeah, it looks like we're going to need one Isazen, which is the one blue flower. Okay. One... Actually, let me do this down the list. So let me get the blue flower out of the way. So this guy. Oh, I need my clippers. Oh, it actually physically takes the flower out. Wait, do these have limited... No, I remember when we did the clipping of the red one, it grew back later, I think. Actually, I can kind of confirm this if I process this. Oh, no. I wanted to put it in, not run the thing. So I put one blue. Okay. Oh, it does grow back. Okay, so it's not... It's an interesting little detail they put in. One Zofanute. Zovanute? Zovanute. Okay, seeing that I don't see... This must be the one that's scratched out. It's the... So we need two... just one sample of that red fern. So let's grab that. Okay. And we need two of Stolotov. Stolotov. Looks like the red berry, like red bead sort of like plant, which is, oh, this one actually. So two of these. Okay. And then one Iosia Vas. Iosia Vas. The red cauliflower-like flower, I guess. So this one. It's more of a purple, actually. Now that I look at it more carefully. And then finally, I don't know how to, Lekoti? Lekoti. Lekoti. It's not this one. Ah, the purple curly flower thing. Like, I remember, I played Stardew Valley. I don't remember what it's called, but I remember these kind of plants being one of the items that you could cultivate or grow or find. Actually, I think it was a foraging thing. You couldn't grow it, but you could definitely find it somewhere. Oh, I need to also put my vial in. So that's one vial of Taxus. It's a bit arduous to make all that. Imagine if I dump it into the waste bin right now. We have to do it all over again. Okay, let's look at that recipe again. 1 herb, 1 Taxus. Okay, so gotta make sure I don't screw this up. Let's put in the Taxus first. We need 1 herb. Oh. We need 2 yen. So 2 of the green stuff. So our mixture is turning a bit more green now. And 1 Jess. 1 Jess, which is the purple stuff. I can kind of imagine we'll probably have to come back here for more when we get more recipes for stuff. Okay, so Jess, and then 1 green, 2 white, 1 yellow. So let's get my spoon out. 1 green. 1 yellow. And 2 white. And then, well, actually, what are we making exactly? Like, this... I can't turn this. Oh no, I think I remember. Yeah, no, I think the substance that we're making was in here. Oh, did I put 1 white or 2 white? Uh-oh. I distracted myself. Shit. I haven't put another white in, but let me... I might be screwing this completely up here. Put another one there. Okay, if something, it's some sort of fluid, but yeah, no, I think that fluid was residing in here, and it was a demonstration showing that it blew up these white crystals. We know of one location where that is, so that's back near the telescope, so I'm hoping that what I have is correct. If not, then we're going to be in trouble here. I have to recreate. We have to go all the way back to scratch because we need to make taxes again. I'm going to try actually running here. This is so far away. So yeah, this little room underneath the telescope. Yeah, I screwed it up, didn't I? Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh man, this is like on the other side of the island. Down there. Okay, let me try this. I'm going to actually prepare these ingredients since we're here. Everything except the taxes. So let me try this again. So IRV 1 and also 1 jet. So I'll just do this. Where's my... So 1 of this. 1 IRV, 1 Jess. And then 2 yen. Sorry to have to go through this all over again, but I guess that's just what happens. So let me do, so I don't screw this up. And also I'll read the recipe again. 2 white, 1 green, 1 yellow. I think I actually put 3 white in there, so I'll put 1 white in here. Then the 2nd white into here. Green. Yellow. Okay, so we got all the ingredients ready to go. I'll let that boil let that simmer for a bit. Feel like I'm on a cooking show. Can I remember what the recipe was for this? It was something like 1 blue flour, 1 blue. Also gotta make sure that I'm getting this right. 1 blue, 1 Sofanute. 1 blue, 1 red, one of the one that's unidentified, the one that's scratched out. 2 of the Stolatovs, the bread bud thing. Yolavaris, the red cauliflower, and the purple stuff. Okay, let's try this again. This seems like a very... I have to say, if you get one little part wrong, it's very annoying to deal with, I have to say. Let's make sure that's the right one. Isaken? Or Isazen, I should say. Okay, and then we need 1 of these. And of course, there's no real feedback of whether if you got one of the intermediary steps, like, did I get taxes right? It's not going to tell you. Okay, Stolatov is this one. I need 2 of these. No, I need 2 of these. I'm getting them mixed up. I need 1 of these. Right? Yeah, this one. Arola Boss. I need 2 of this stuff. And then finally the fennel. Yep, okay, so... Here's my vial here. Okay, it's a very red substance. I don't know if that means I got it right or not, but let's head over here. We just need just the one sample here. Okay, I get my pitcher, fill this up. Can't tell if the color is different from our last concoction, and yeah, the only way to find out if it works is to run all the way to the other side of the island. Again, I'm glad that my motion sickness is not kicking in here, because if I did all this running, I'd probably fall over and die. There's a subtle way to see if you've done this part right. Is it the color? I don't know. There we go. Oh, we also get one of these key thingies. So this is the... Which one is which? I have these key knobs. I have the one that I had before. So what's the difference? I'm just trying to look at this. There doesn't seem to be any physical or visual difference I can see on these keys. So I guess... Oh, wait. Actually, no. There is a... This one only has 2 notches. Whereas the one that I have over here is 3. Interesting. Why would that be the case? Oh, a whole... Well, I was about to say a whole lot of nothing, but... Really? This is... Oh, it's a... At first glance, this looks like a bunch of sticks with just a rope around it, but the ends are very, very plus or X symbol-y like. There's like three of those on this side. And 2 of them on this side. Where the heck would this go? Because I don't recall seeing anything that required this. Solving a mystery has led us to yet another mystery. I guess also... So we've collected the plants, we put the stuff in the alchemy... there's nothing else in the alchemy lab to do at the moment, I think. Where would this fit? I'm also noticing that there is a small... Like, we saw... Actually, right... I don't think there's a way to get there right now, but there is some sort of small passage coming out from there. But again, I'm not sure how do we even get there? I'm gonna check the North Shore again. I'm also gonna get my blue torch up just in case I see anything new here. So we had... Oh, I see. Okay, so we can light up this forge with that red crystal. So I guess that's why you can pick that up and put it in here instead. I should maybe try that. And then over here... Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn moment. Is there another... I saw... I don't know if that's a bug, but there's some interaction point over on that wall there, but I can't seem to... No, it might... Or it just might be the... Just floating on top of this chest here. There's nothing of particular interest here. That's just the code. Right? Apparently I can open and close that. I can go behind all this. Oh. For a moment I thought I could like unwrap these this bundle of sticks and maybe, you know, put them into the ladder as ladder rungs here. These. I'm trying to look at the slots for these. Oh, you can't. Oh. I see. I see. I understand now. Northern viewpoint. Cool. Okay. We've got the gear key? Interesting. Okay. And oh, got some more stuff going on here. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, is this a rotation puzzle of some kind? Kinda looks like that to me. Okay, well, I'll play. Let's not touch that right now. Oh, letter.
After decades of hard work, experimenting, and prototyping, I achieved a great progress in crystal engineering, and it clearly became one of my many expertise. This was the time she first appeared to me.
She.
At that moment, I realized that I was never really alone. The strange sense of being watched I used to feel was probably her. She introduced herself as the warden of this world. What a miserable lie it was. She had no right to claim such a title.
It's a very antagonistic introduction there to that character. He doesn't seem to have good relations or good feelings about this person. Warden of this world. Scientia perennius. His knowledge more lasting than bronze. Okay. What is this? Oh, this looks like the handle that goes into that room we saw, or that house we saw that required this handle. Okay, so there's that, but now I'm curious as to what the heck this is all about. We've got 3 controls. We got some sort of lever on the left side. Actually, I'll go to this mode here. We got this, I guess this is the rotational part, and then we got a button here. What does this do? Okay, that's locked. That's locked. Oh, okay, so everything is locked here. Does seem to imply that this is powered, maybe powered by whatever those wires are. I'm not sure. Okay, so seems like something that we'll have to come back to. Okay. Let's put the lever in then, I guess. So it was this little house here. Oh. Actually, also, I'm kind of curious. I'm trying to get my perspective right here. This... The ladder goes up there. The northern viewpoint is up there. The wires are connected to this house up here, which has the gear symbol on it. We have the gear key, but we don't know how to open that house. And I'm assuming that because this is not the only door we've seen this symbol. There's another one, I think, on the other side here. So there's probably 2 entrances into this room. Okay, so yeah, sorry, I got distracted there. Let's go into this thing. Oh, I see. There, okay. Those are all the symbols that we've seen. A lot of them I recognize. Yeah, the mining one there, the gear symbol. This one, and we saw that this one was on. Though, hold on. We saw 2 symbols with this door kind of symbol here. But only one of them was on. Also, I'm noticing there's going to be an ad going to start up, so maybe, you know, just for the benefit of the doubt, this is probably a good time to take a little break. The ads are going to probably run for a few minutes, so I'm going to take a little break here and just make my motion sickness is completely gone, to be honest, but just for the benefit of everybody, I will go do that. So I will be right back. All right. The ad is still playing for another minute, so I'll just wait here for a bit. But yeah, I guess the one thing I was kind of puzzled about, because we've seen, you can actually see on the screen that lit up symbol there. We've seen one room that has it lit up, but there was another one that wasn't lit up. It had the same icon. So it makes me kind of puzzled as to why that is. But yeah, as soon as the ad is finished, I'll continue here. Just so people don't miss out. Hello. Okay, so everyone should be back now. Okay, so I'm looking around the room. There's a lot going on here. Let's start off. Oh, this is a very involved room. Let's start off with the letter.
She was convinced that if I stayed, I would soon reach a point upon which I would no longer be myself. I couldn't understand her point. Although she tried to convince me to leave the island, I did not listen. I knew that the knowledge I gained could have changed my entire civilization for the better. The gateway was fully operational at the time, but I didn't know for sure whether I'd be able to find Quern again. It took me 14 years to locate this world. I couldn't take the risk. I wasn't ready to leave all my work behind. Not yet.
In se magna runt, great things collapse of their own weight. I wonder if this mysterious lady was actually trying to warn him off from discovering further. It might have, maybe all these discoveries were actually not a boon, but a detriment. Something that might have destroyed the old Dilmarian civilization, perhaps. Because again, there are all these ruins here, but where are the people? Where did they go? Yeah. So, what is this thing? On the outside, it kind of looks like a bucket, but actually it's not. And there's a hole in it, but it's kind of a very small shaped hole. Then over here we got something. I'm not sure if that hole on the top is at another interaction point or whether there's something goes in there. Something definitely slots into that pedestal there. Again, I don't know what this thing over here is. Yeah, don't know what that is all about. Oh, I see. There's... What is this thing? It appears to be some sort of... I don't know what it is. But I guess depending on what slots I put it in, it probably lights up different icons here. So that's cool. So I put in the first one. Turns on that one. Okay. I'll come back to this in a sec because this should open up some more rooms for us. We have... whatever the heck this is. Oh, I can move it. Clearly some sort of code. Might even be some sort of numeric system, because I'm noticing like 1 line, 2 line, 3 line. Oh, I wonder... I remember playing Riven, and in that game there was a big... there's the Dunny numeric system. And the way that you learned it was actually not like this, but you'd actually go to a schoolhouse and they had this little game that kind of like, it's hard to describe. There's like 2 hangmen on each side, and there was like a shark at the bottom. It was also a demonstration of how ruthless the native peoples were treated there. That's a whole other thing. But basically they keep playing back and forth. It was basically random, and a dunny number would show up, and that's how many steps the person would get, slowly lowered down toward the shark and get, and eventually he would get all the way down and get eaten. So that was the way to basically learn the numeric system. In this case, perhaps the way we learn it is simply looking at these little dials and sort of inferring that, let's assume this is 1, that's 2, 3, 4. 5 would be a vertical line. Okay, and then 6. Okay, so yeah. So it goes up to 10, 11, so 1 to 12. Okay. Don't know what the code is for that. And then we have some stuff going on here, but I don't... Nothing to interact with. Don't know what these refer to. And apparently there's a really, really important thing that the professor put here, but then scratched out. Or painted over, basically. So we're not going to get that information. Yeah, I guess at this point, yeah, we're going to come back into this room quite a bit. But let's do some experimenting here. Okay, so putting that in the second slot seems to just also result in that door there. Put in the third slot. Maybe order doesn't matter here, but why would you have... Also, there is that thing that we got... Oh, actually, I'll blue torch this room as well, just to see if there's anything I'm missing here. Nope, looks clean. Yeah, I have this plug thing, or this, whatever this is, but this is a metal. This seems to be made for metal plugs, so that probably doesn't go in there. Yeah, I'm not sure what I expected here. This feels like an entire... Can I put this thing in here? Nope, doesn't seem to want it. This feels like another dead end. I don't know what to do with this gear key. Okay. I'm gonna try a few things right now. First off, I'm gonna go back, just in case it does do this, I'm gonna put the I try putting the gear key into this chest here. I don't think it fits. It does. Okay. Oh, that is not what I expected. Interesting. So this goes down. Oh, I guess this door... Ah. I see an easy way to get down into this area instead of going up on the platform. Okay. I see. What the heck do we have here? We have... Well, it's very highly rusted, I have to say. That doesn't seem to open. There's some... interaction point around here, but I don't see anything of interest there. Let me get my blue. Just make sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh, and there's a second one. Ah. I see. Okay. I'm starting. I don't know. I think we're making a little progress here and there, and this feels a lot different from the last couple streams where I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do next. But this, I seem to be getting. I feel like I'm getting into a flow here. So I'm gonna have this thing at the end here. If I put a second one in the first slot, it opens two more, or lights up these two. I'm just gonna play around with this. I'm just kind of curious if order matters here. It doesn't seem to, which makes it really actually makes me curious though. Also, you'll note. Oh. Also, it's worth noting that these... Yeah, no, there's something more to this puzzle, because this one has a circle, empty circle, or circular notch in front of it. This one has a straight line through it. So clearly these are all different, and there's some sort of order that I need to put them in. But at the moment, the only purpose of this seems to be just making these things light up. Yeah, see, I can put these in the last two slots. It doesn't seem to matter. So I guess we'll just go with that for now. And then, yeah, we can... The question is, where have I seen... I've seen these two symbols before. This looks like a hanging nut. And this looks like a chalice. So I'm gonna... But I don't exactly remember where I've seen these before. So I'm probably just gonna have to do a little patrol around the island and see what comes up. Let's head up here first. So that looks more like a crystal. There's nothing in here. And down here, I'm pretty sure was nothing. Yeah, that was the false book. Okay, so nothing in the lab. Just gonna. This one's the mining one. That's not lit up yet. There's nothing in here. Yeah, we're pretty much done that room. This one already lit up. It's our weight. We have this weight room, but again, doesn't seem like anything that we have would be relevant there, so probably not here. It's just gonna look around here. Oh, and then this one. This is a door, but it doesn't have a symbol next to it, so that's not going to work. And then, yeah, we had this door, and you see here, this one has the same symbol as that room that we were just in, but it's not lit up. I don't know why. Okay, so we end up back here. What am I missing here? So this is the gear room. Actually, let's check the North Shore first. Because I remember there was maybe some cabinets here, maybe. We've solved that puzzle. This was just making the boat and all that. The boat's gone, of course. It's on the new island. I guess the nut, I think I remember the nut was actually on the garden island. So maybe we have to go there instead. Man, I don't know. I kind of feel a sense of relief now because this, again, the motion sickness seems to be gone, so I can actually run pretty freely and not throw up my guts all over the place. Oh, this looks like a potion icon. That's not open. Okay. Kind of makes sense because this is a lab. Probably has some advanced stuff. But yeah, let's check the garden. Aha, so this one opened up. What do we have here? We have a chalice of some sort. Okay. Are these additional plants that I don't... Let me just test this theory. Can I take samplings of these? I can. Is it all 4 of these that are new? Just gonna try dumping them here. I see. So these are 4 new plants that I've unlocked. But why? I don't have any recipes or anything. Oh, and this one's open too. This is the... Oh, I see. Okay. I see. So that's where I saw these. I was like, what is this apparatus? What is this? Huh. Does the pitcher go in here? Doesn't seem like I can drop it here. So that's not it. The vial doesn't seem to go there either. Let's read. Is this another letter? So, okay, so there's no voiceover here. The squeezed liquids of the native berries have quite intense effects on one's senses. Though drinking pure berry juices would be almost unbearable for the human body, the substance this device mixes with the liquids makes their effects significantly weaker. It's a weird sentence structure. Be cautious, even though they are diluted, some of them could be quite intoxicating. Intense effects on the senses. Oh, great. So we're gonna drug ourselves up? That's weird. So this reduces their effects, but what am I supposed to do with this? And also, what am I supposed to place on these? It does seem like I have to put some sort of berry there, and then it gets squished into something? But what kind of things would it accept? Does it count these things as berries? Let's try one of these. Okay. Okay, so it does seem to accept... does it accept anything, though? Like, I'm assuming it won't accept a flower, because that's not a berry. I'm just gonna try this here. No, okay, so it needs... It's some sort of berry, so it's either this one, this one, and were there any berries over here? Oh yeah, blue ones. Maybe this one too? This one does seem to have little beads on it. Ah, okay, so white ones as well. Mixes with the liquids. But I don't really have... What do I put here? Oh, the chalice, of course. Okay. So... Not really clear if I should be mixing berries together. I'm just going to try just the red one here. Okay, I have red stuff. Click to drink. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh boy, that's gonna... The motion sickness would have made that 100 times worse if that was the case. I guess we're just gonna... I guess for now, I'm just gonna experiment. So that one makes everything turn red. That's, I'm not sure how useful that would be. Let's try the yellow one. Where's my... So I guess that... So this pitcher is for things you can pour on, and this chalice is for drinking stuff. Alright, bottoms up. Oh, I don't like this at all. Ooh, yellow makes everything upside down. Definitely not my favorite. Okay. Oh, I went too far. Let's try some blueberry blast. Blue. Oh, ooh, I don't like this one either. Ooh, the world is... yeah, thumbs down on that one. Don't like that one. Alright, one of these has to... Okay, the last one is the white stuff, so I'm gonna... It's gotta be... This one's gotta be... something at least nice, I hope. Oh, my movement is so slow. Oh, that sound is also terrible. Okay. So... Okay, so we now we have this ability, but what for? Like, why? Why would I need... Where would I be in a situation where I need to drug myself to see something? Or notice something? I think I'm just gonna leave this alone for now. If I look around, if I go somewhere else, if I come to that realization that I need to do something, then I will. I guess also I just noticed this paint is glowing a slight blue. I guess this is a kind of hint. Also, yeah, there's some blue crystals here. So I guess that's a subtle hint that, yeah, this thing is here. So I should probably look for clues like that. Also, this thing, oh, he actually scratched that all out as well. Wait. Could the drugs be used to look at beyond the paint? Because why is this here? I'm very curious, actually. Maybe I wasn't noticing something. Hold on. Let me try the red stub again. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put the chalice in. I guess the one thing I do enjoy about this game, I do kind of like that how they've done it, is it does seem to require lots of trial and error, just a lot of experimenting as a means, you know, as the part of the process of trying to figure things out. I do kind of like that. It doesn't really, they provide you with very little information, but as you just try things, you'll come to more of a realization yourself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try all 4 of the drugs, but while staring at this odd piece of red, I wonder if there's something behind it. And I wonder if the drugs can... I think I was right. I think I was right. Yep, okay. So in that case, well, I don't... Also, I'm not sure if this is of any significance in itself. It's just a spiral. Maybe it was just a... Maybe just did this as an example. But yeah, red juice. I love it. I want more red juice. Delicious. So let's put that in there. And we know of several locations where he's scratched or at least painted over these things. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but I'm just going to look around and see if I can find those. Well, I guess I would have also been able to see what's underneath here as well. But we've kind of already, you know, deduced that what plant that is. That's the... Actually, it was this plant, wasn't it? Right? No, not this one. The red fern, not the red berries. All right, let's go hunt for scratched out things. Okay, let's check the alchemy lab. Is there anything? Did he scratch out anything here? Don't think so. I don't remember. Yeah, no, there's no notes here. I guess we can go back to that mechanical room and use this stuff there. So this thing right here. All right, so... Oh, and then I see he leaves some... I see. He leaves some hints here. There's a knocked over chalice with some red goop here, so... I think I'm kind of... honestly, I've been kind of missing all these subtle cues. I should probably pay more attention to them. All right. Let's drink this. 3719. That's probably the code for this thing right over here. All right, so let's do that. 3719. There we go. Oh. And that opens... Okay, I see. That gives us a third one. This third one has a hexagon notch. Just put it somewhere. And that opens up the gem. Most definitely the gem closet that we saw in the main lab. And then this one, I think I've seen... Oh, I see. This symbol up here... Okay, so I thought these two are the same, but they're actually... They're very subtly different. This one was the room with the weights. This is the one that we haven't unlocked. This is the one that's in that cave. Okay, so we got 2 more locations to look through. Let's go to the gem closet first. Yeah, making some nice progress here. What's going on here? What the heck? Oh, I see. It's a door that opened to another door that requires a code. Definitely going to make a sketch of this, but it does seem like I need to punch in that kind of code. So let's do that. 2 up, 1 down, 2 up, 2 down, 1 up, 1 down, 1 up. It's odd that they just the professor just left the password there, but I guess when we go to the cave, we're going to have to put in a different code, so good thing we made a note of that. We have... Oh, I just clicked it. It turned into something else. It's another attachment with a hexagon on the bottom, but instead of a red crystal, it's a... I don't know what this is. Also, I need to pick up my red crystal from the alchemy lab. The fire is still going. Okay. Let's go... I'm just going to run back to the alchemy lab quickly. And grab that red crystal. In case... I have a feeling that I might need... Well, actually, we know where another place where it goes. It's the forge on the North Shore. But there might be even more locations to use it on. So I'm going to just so I don't have to make the trip back. Just grab that one. I also want to just check... Yeah, this one has a little divot like this one, and this one... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? So you can see on the bottom here, this is it's a hole. It's a little notch that goes into it. And then this thing has a protrusion that matches that one of the red. So it kind of looks like the red crystal could go on top of this thing. But I don't have a way of... There's no combine? Is there no combine? Oh, there is a hint system. Oh, I didn't even notice the question mark. Okay. The base should fit a hexagonal mount. Oh, okay. I kind of already figured that out. And these ones are just wood. It's just a wood stick with some ropes on it. Okay, so whatever... I have a suspicion. We're gonna go to that door. The other door that's opened up. Which is not that way, this way. I have a suspicion that we're gonna need both of those pieces. for whatever is inside this little room here. The cave. Oh. Oh, I see. So there is a code here. Where are my notes? What is this? 1 up, 3 down, 1 up. Okay. 1 up, 3 down, 1 up, 1 down, 2 up, 2 down. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Easy peasy. Okay. There's nothing else in this cave. Again, these strange stones that have holes in them. I've seen those before. Alright, we've gone back into the Stone Age. I guess we're doing some stonework. Let's read the letter.
By now, it must be obvious to you that I connected these marked doors and entrances to the main energy converter unit. Actually, this feature has nothing to do with the crystal battery machine's main purpose at all. I've implemented this secondary function in order to direct you along the path and prevent you from spoiling my well-structured course. When the converter is fully powered, meaning that all the batteries are in place, it supplies energy to the mechanics. I can only hope that she will not interfere with our work. She's but a desperate echo of a fallen civilization lingering here agelessly. It is clear that she is not worthy of the gift that has been given to her.
Okay, so some confirmation that this lady is a member of the fallen Dolmarian civilization. Again, I'm getting a sense, a kind of tone of arrogance from this guy. It seems like he thinks he can, he's entitled to this knowledge, and nobody's going to stop him. But perhaps there's a reason why the lady's trying to interfere and tell him not to proceed with all this. It also said, he said, by now it must be obvious to you that I connected these doors to the main energy converter. I have no, what's the main energy converter? I don't know where that is. I've not seen it. I don't know what the crystal battery machines are. Again, maybe it kind of gets into that sort of tone, like he's assuming that I'm smarter than I am. And I'm not really, maybe I have missed something, I don't know. But let's take a look what we got here. We got one gear wheel looking thing with some, okay. We've got this looks like a code of some sort. Maybe something I have to push, because I did see it right over here. Oh, I think I have to push. I see. I have to push these in order. So let me get. I'll make a note of this anyway, a sketch of it. But I can always just move back and forth for that code. I'm looking around. Oh. Wait a minute. This one has numbers, but does seem like that wheel only accepted 8, and those 8 here are also highlighted. And also I noticed that this says 1 for the wheel, for this sort of circular thing, and this one says 2 of the circular thing. What is... Don't know what that is. So we could try and solve this part here, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, I was hoping there would be more stuff over here, but I guess not. Okay. It's just a nice little dead end. Suspicious little dead end, though. Getting my blue... My black light to find any suspicious things. Okay, I guess this is the only puzzle to do. So let's do the pattern then. So... Now, does order matter? I'm just going to assume order doesn't matter for now. I'm just going to punch in these 4. So let's do this. And this one here. And then everything down here. Okay, so maybe order does matter. We could try doing it in ascending numerical order, I suppose. So we know 1 is here. 2... Okay. 3 is there. This is 14. That's 6. Okay, so 1, 3, 6, 14. That's 12. 12, 14. So this will be last. And then... What do we have here? We have... This looks like... What is that? 15? 15 on this one, and then 7, 4. So assuming ascending order. Also, there is this arrow that goes up, so I wonder if that's kind of a hint that it should be ascending. So 1, 3, 4. And then... Oh, no, we have 6 here. 6, 7. Oh. Seriously? No! Why is that in this game? This game was made a decade before 6, 7 was a thing, so I'm pretty sure they did not originate that stupid meme. Okay, we're gonna put 6, 7 in there, though. That's okay. 6, 7. Okay. What do I have? It's also a little hard to see which ones I've pushed in because it's very set. So 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. So that's 14. The last one is definitely this one here. So is it 12, 14, 15? Right? 12, 14, 15. There we go. Ugh. Oh. Oh. What does that... Oh. That opens... Okay, so we can... Wow. They're trying to tease us. They're telling us, oh, that's what you get if you win this. But apparently... So now... The arrow is pointed down, so do I have to... Like, it wouldn't be this code again, right? Like, in descending order? That would be too easy, right? I could try that. But I'm kind of... It seems to imply that this is the second thing. But I don't know what that is. Do I have something like that in my inventory? Not really. guess we could try. I'm just gonna try descending order just in case that's... Arrows point out. It's not pointing to anything. In case that's what they're trying to do, but I don't think that's what they want here. So 14, 12. It'd be too easy if it was like this. 12 and then 7, 6. And then 4, 3, 1. No, that's too easy. So it's definitely something else. What is this thing? It looks like some sort of latch on a wooden wall. On the door, perhaps? Also interesting that I can still push these buttons while the door is in this state. It's a bit odd. Yeah, I don't know what that is. There's nothing else Why does it say... Oh, it might be professor or something? Could also maybe look at context clues here and maybe figure it out. I'm looking... These look like charcoal drawings, so yeah, that looks like charcoal. What is that? Huh? What? Is there nothing interesting about the door? Or maybe any blue light special here? I think I'm kind of stumped here. Okay, so we also still got... We found the red potion that allows us to see through, you know, things that have been painted over. I'm pretty sure I've seen some other locations that have that, but I'm like... I could try to pursue that for a bit. Or maybe there is a way to solve this part, but I'm just not seeing it. Because this thing... Oh, maybe... Okay, no, I've also... Does it simply want me to do this puzzle again, but upside down? So actually, 1 would be here. Oh, this is going to take some processing. 3 is here. And then 4... 4 is opposite, so there. And then 6 and 7, so that would be... So this, in this order, would be bottom then top. In this case, we want top then bottom. Wait, no. Nope, Hold on. Nope, I've screwed it up. Nope. I'm not flipping it. It's rotated 180. So it's rotated 180. So it's actually, so 1, 3, 4 is, yep. Okay, these were correct. 6 and 7 is actually this one and then that one. Okay. And then 6, 7, we have 12, 14, 15. 12, 14, 15. So it'd be this one. $14. And then this is the last one. Apparently that's not it. Does it also mean that I have to do this in descending order? That's also a possibility. But then if it was in descending order, wouldn't it be just the same code again? No, it wouldn't be, right? Because... oh boy. My brain. I'm gonna try descending order. 15, 14, which is that one. 12. Okay, and then 7, 6, so 7, 6. 4, 3, and then finally 1, which would be here. No. Yeah, I'm not understanding this part very well. Okay. Just looking around to see if there's any other things I've missed. Nope. I think I'm just gonna, instead of racking my brain on this, I'm just gonna look around and see if, I'll come back to this place later. It's very possible that maybe I'm just not seeing it properly, but I'm just curious if I can see if there's any other places that I can probably unlock here. So we have this room with the weights. I don't think there's anything painted over here. No, just yeah, these are all things we've seen before. This room down here is completely, I think this is pretty cleaned out, right? We got the cabinet, all that stuff, so probably nothing. I think it's except for the weights, I think it's fair to say that that area is pretty much done. The lab have anything in here? No, nothing. Doesn't look like anything's painted over. Then we had this room. Also, I mean, I have both components to make... There's no way to combine these, as far as I know. And there's probably nothing... Yeah, I'm kind of getting the impression that this whole area is also kind of all done as well. This area doesn't... This mechanical room doesn't have anything. Yeah, we've done this. We got the code. We still don't know what this thing's all about. Never tried putting something like... I have this gear now, which... Again, I don't know where to put this thing. Oops. Also, I should probably save my game here, because there's no... Oh, there is an autosave, I see. And then... Oh yeah, I should probably... let me test the... this thing here. Oh, okay. I guess the fire will just go on indefinitely, so I don't have to, like, do anything. But, so now this thing is... Oh, you can see the smoke coming out. But what would I even heat up in here? That's the question. I'm not sure. Anything interesting here? There is... Nope, we solved that puzzle. Let me just... I'm just going to poke up here again. I just want to remind myself what is... not... We still have that panel that we haven't unlocked, or at least it's not operational right now. I went to here. This thing's not working. Okay. So it sounds like... It does sound like we'll have to come back here at some point. Is there anything in the garden that we need? I don't think so. I'm just out of curiosity, I'm gonna check the gateway. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Okay, I'm just gonna go... Let's go back to the cave. I've taken my break. for now. And honestly, yeah, I've been playing for 2 hours now and I don't feel any sickness at all. So this, it could be the medication, it could be the just, I don't know, maybe the, just maybe multiple factors here, but I need a hint of some sort, I think. But I want to try to... I just finally noticed this hint system down here. For at least for the inventory items. So I'm wondering if maybe I should play around with that first before I do anything. Yeah, there's no other hints available. So let's try a hint for this guy. Hit slide reveals invisible ink. This thing... This we know... This one we know, but there were 6 jars out of 5. This is the extra one, so I don't know what to do with this guy. A special key with 3 teeth can be arranged. Okay. Get the file. This scroll. It looks like a rolled up scroll. What might that handle do? This recipe might help revitalizing the plants. Okay. And what is this thing? A big rusty cog wheel. A machine must be missing a cog. There's also no additional hint here. So it's just a cog. Okay. Picture, This one has 2. What's the hint on this guy? A tool with a hexagonal top, probably to hold something. I'm sure it fits the crystal torch holders around the island. Crystal torch holders. Yeah, I put my crystals on top of it. Crystal torch holders. I don't think I've run across one of those yet. What? What is that thing? I don't... Doesn't ring... Just looking at it doesn't ring a bell. I don't have anything in my inventory that really resembles that. Is there anything... I'm trying to look at the table and see if there's any context clues. The only thing I can see is there's a bottle, there's some vials. I guess this is ink, I'm assuming. So maybe that's... Yeah, he has some tacks. He put those tacks to pin up these 2 particular drawings. How do you open this? If anyone's in chat right now, I will give you permission to provide a hint in your own words, if you don't mind. I am puzzled as to how to proceed here. I kind of feel like it is. Part of me kind of feels like I don't know if I need to go to a different part of the island for this part. But I'm like, not sure what this is. Also, I'm looking at the map. It does kind of seem like, yeah, we're actually almost done the island. I don't know if there's more game after this whole island. There's stuff. There's a stuff beyond the crystal lab out over here. And then there's this hidden area with that door there. The second solution has been burnt. Burnt, you say? Oh, okay. It's been burnt. Could it have something to do with this fire crystal that I have in my hand? Oh, actually, wait. Oh, I see. The professor has left one of the subtle clues here as well. Okay. I was like, I will say, just looking at this confused me because I was like, I thought this was a sketch of something he made, like whatever this thing. I didn't realize that this was actually part of the wooden panel behind. There's clearly some, again, I don't know what this device is, but okay, so this has been burnt away. Subtle clues. I've already looked through this using the blue light. We have well, I think I have an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work. Maybe this is completely a long shot. I'm gonna head back to the gardens. I'm gonna use that drug that turns everything upside down, because the wheel turned upside down. So, you know, my logic here is like maybe that has something to do with it. So let's head over here. Unfortunately, it's all the way over here. It's kind of annoying. Okay. And what was it? It was the... Which one gave us the weird upside down? It was the... I tried red first and then yellow. I think it was the blueberries, wasn't it? Blueberry. It's not even... It's very cyan colored beverage this is. Okay, I wish there was an easier way to get back to the cave, but we have to take this long circuitous route. Can't even say circuitous. Okay, I don't know if this is even going to work, but let's try this. Oh, this is the wrong one. I need the yellow one, I think. Yeah, the yellow one was the one I needed. Ah, shoot. Hold on. I gotta zip all the way over back over here. It was the yellow one, right? The white one. Actually, you know what? Let me just test it because I don't remember which is which. I'm just gonna drink it here and just confirm. Yeah, it is. It is this one. Does it give any? It's just upside down. I don't know. Again, I don't know if that's gonna do anything. But let's try it. Okay. All right, I have the yellow beverage in hand. I'm gonna do it here so I look at the wheel and also look at the paintings, I guess. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. It could be nothing. Well, let's try it. Yeah, that didn't seem to do anything. Okay, so maybe that hunch didn't work out. Context clues. He did write his... It does look like he's starting to write professor here. Yeah, just a bunch of stone blocks. Charcoal. Some... I guess that... We're assuming that is all ink. Like, there's nothing painted over, right? So the red potion would probably not do a thing. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped here. I think I'm going to need another hint here. I'm not seeing what the professor wants here. Like, I thought upside down arrow, so I thought maybe the upside down potion would reveal something, but I didn't see anything. What is this thing again? A simple wooden bucket that can be filled with sand. Oh. Oh, this... I see. Okay. This goes in the weight thing. Is that device that I see there something to do with the weight machine? The torch holder the hint mentioned is anywhere you can place a torch. The red fabric, maybe you can find more? Red fabric. Red fabric? Huh. I'm assuming you're talking about this red fabric that's up here. I did also notice there was this blue fabric down here. Red fabric? Maybe you can find more? Are you saying that this fabric appears in other locations, maybe? I guess maybe, okay, maybe we can look around. Also, yeah, I did also read the hint about this guy, so maybe I can drop this thing off at the weight machine and see if that gets us anywhere. So let's run over there. Yeah, this seems like, to me, I think this little bucket it seems like a counterweight, perhaps. Let me see if I can... I'm pretty sure you would have seen it before. I certainly don't remember. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can put the bucket in here. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So clearly... Okay, at least I'm learning a little bit more about this device. The bucket does go here, so whatever is filtered or distilled goes into the bucket, and then I weigh it. Oh, that's too heavy. And I guess maybe the sand is supposed to be like, you know, if I want to dump it or something. Okay. Red fabric? Where have I seen a red fabric? I really don't remember. Not in there. Oh, I see the subtle context clues around the telescope. You see little blue and yellow crystals here. That's a hint to use either of those torches. Red fabric. I'm not seeing... Oh, maybe... That's red crystal. That's not red fabric. What about this closet here? Nope. Down here? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling dumb right now. This feels like something that should be super obvious, but I am not connecting the dots right now. Red fabric in here? turn that on. Doesn't seem like there's anything left to do at that blacksmith there. I'm pretty sure this area is completely done. What about down? We still have... Yeah, we still have this thing here. How do you even open this part? I'm pretty stumped. I'm gonna head to the other island here. Oh. Okay. There's some red fabric here, but... I'm pretty sure I... Is this implying that I have to craft something in this lab? Because at this point, there's nothing... What would I even make? We have an... The only recipes we have are a thing that can destroy those white translucent crystals, these things here. And one that can revive plant material. But there's no plants in that cave to restore, as far as I could tell. And there's no white crystals, so I'm like... I'm not sure what that implies. Guess I'll go check. I'll go check the garden and see. Is there any cloth in here that I missed? No. Got these things here. Oh, there is a red... There's a red cloth at the very back of this closet. That's a very subtle hint. Okay. But what am I supposed to do with that information? I tried the upside down potion. That's the yellow one. The blue one also I tried. That didn't have any effect. What's the white one again? It's the this guy. It's outside. Might need to look up slightly to spot it. Don't want to accidentally send in the wrong direction. What's outside? Outside? I'm not sure what you mean by that, regardless. But it does sound like you're trying to not give it away, which I can certainly understand. What's the white one do again? I don't remember. So I'm gonna try it. Try it out here. It just makes me move very slowly. The red cloth I was referring to. Are you talking are you talking about the red cloth in the cave or the red cloth? Because so far I've seen now 2 other locations of red cloth outside the cave. This one here in the little drinks machine that I have. And the other one being the back at the alchemy lab. Or, yeah. Oh, I guess that's what you mean. I think outside being outside the cave. So to me, this... To me, this seems to hint that I have to drink some sort of potion to get anywhere with that puzzle, but I already tried all of these, right? Because I'm kind of puzzled as to I'm just confused, honestly. I don't know what I should be doing here. The white one just makes you move slowly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not convinced. I feel like the red cloth might maybe, to me it kind of feels like a red herring because I don't know. I mean, sure, it is also in the cave, but to what end, I don't know. Like, it's not... I'm not getting it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. So I forgot about those 2 were there, and it's in a different location. I don't want you wasting time for misdirection. I see. So are you saying that there's another red... Outside of these 2 that I just found, the one here and the one in the alchemy lab, those 2 aren't the ones you were talking about. Are you saying that there's another red cloth somewhere else? Is that what you're saying? Because if it is, then I should probably get out of here and keep looking elsewhere. Yes. Okay, good. All right. So, not these 2 locations. Oh yeah, you can see there's another one up here. So, okay, so we're not there. You already checked this spot. But I've kind of already looked everywhere, right? Unless you'll have a marking on, so you'll know if it's the right one. Is it this one? There's a red cloth on the table. There's like a stone slab here. There are some vials here. I don't know. Like, there's nothing to interact here. I'm looking at it, I'm like, it's not registering anything to me. Man, this is a weird. The thing with these games is, like, I thought we were on a roll, like we were in sort of a big, like a flow, like we were moving. Oh, no, I don't want to go back up. No. Like it was, you know, we're solving one mystery, getting onto the other is like going pretty well, but this part right here is. I'm pretty much stumped. I don't know what they're asking here. Yeah, there's nothing of interest here. There is not there either. At this point, I'm kind of. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just try random things like use the red potion on that cave and see what happens. I don't know. There's nothing painted over, so okay. I don't know. Like that's the wrong way. I'm at a lot, unless, yeah, I don't know what else to try at this point, so... I can grab... Where is it? This thing. Red juice, okay. Also, I feel like at the back of my mind, there's probably another location that's been painted over, but I don't remember where. I feel like I remember seeing it, but I don't remember where it was. So I feel like this red juice could probably come in handy again later, but. Okay, I really don't expect this to do anything, but... Nope. Okay. Okay, at this point, I need... I guess you could keep... I guess, yeah, I need more hints. I feel stupid. I don't know what... where this is. I feel like I've looked around all around the island for these red cloths. I don't know, like, where is this? This is some sort of... whatever this is depicting, it's somewhere... It's somewhere, right? Head back over to the watchtower. Okay, watchtower. So, I'm assuming this thing here. Okay. Is it this? Okay, is it this device or is it somewhere else? This doesn't... It's on the map. Watchtower. Oh, that. Oh. That thing? Oh, not that tower. Okay. I went completely the wrong way. Okay. So this is the lower floor of the watchtower. And there's the upper part. Oh, is that drawing supposed to imply this, the telescope? Is that what it was trying to depict? Honestly, I would not have guessed it if that's the case, because honestly, the professor is a really bad drawer. Because I didn't even realize, like, there was this I remember there was this other thing that he drew previously. It was, yeah, this thing. This little thing. I didn't realize what this thing was. Actually, I don't even remember what this was. I thought it looked like a generator to me of some sort, but this was actually the sliding block puzzle. It didn't really click with me there. But it's something to do with the telescope. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is a place where you can put in the holder, right? I see. Okay, then you put that thing, and now I have a device that can start fires. Oh, great. Oh, also, oh yeah, actually there's a red cloth. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn moment. That seems like a very obvious target there. Also, I assume that you could probably put this on like plants and stuff and just burn things, right? No? Okay. So, yeah, what is this here? Oh, wow. Oh, it says 2. I see. Oh, what a bastard this guy is. Okay. And okay, there's the, solution. Might need to make a sketch of this. Actually, maybe. Thanks for the hints, by the way, regardless. That I knew you were trying to not give it away, but I was like, I see. Oh, I can't. The game. Oh, I tried making a note while while zoomed in, but it seemed to have decided to make a screenshot of it very zoomed out, so I can barely see what that pattern is, which is unfortunate. Can I retake this maybe? Let's see. Nope, this is the best we can get. Okay. So we have to maybe I'll commit to memory. So in the top right corner, it's both on the outside and the one on the bottom. Oh, this might require me to like write stuff down or make a drawing for my own here. Okay. Okay, I think I have it somewhat committed to memory here. And not only that, it's upside down. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna get a piece of paper. I don't think I can do this. Can't really draw it on screen either, because it's kind of hard to do, so. Alright. Okay, I've drawn myself a little grid of my own, like a circular grid. The ones that we want are... See, fill this in. Actually, I can't see. It's so far away, I can't see what that is. Okay. And I need to also turn it around, like basically flip, like rotate it 180 degrees. So that's going to be okay, so I have an image. You can't see it on screen, unfortunately. I have an idea of how it looks like upside down. So now I need to look at this picture right here and do it, I'm assuming ascending order still. So, it doesn't start with 1, it starts with a different. So basically, we do have 7. We have 11. 7 and 11. We have 12. So 7, 11, 12. 10. Okay. 10. I see 10, 11, 12. 3, 7, 10, 11, 12. 3, 7, 10, 11, 12. Oh, 2 is in here. Okay, so 2, 3, 7, 11. Okay. So it starts with 2, and then we have 6 and 8 as well. These two down here. So it'd be 2... Oh, but also this is also in... No, I'm doing this wrong. Whoops. No, I'm doing this wrong. This puzzle is so much harder. It's a little hard to visualize. I think it's enough that this is a whole different code, but it's also making it upside down makes it a bit harder to do. So, okay, so scratch what I just said. Actually, maybe if I just write down the numbers that I need to push. So facing up, I have 12. I have, whoops. I have 10. There's a 16 in here as well. Okay. So 16. So, yeah. 10, 12, 16, and then 9. And this one down here is 14. 2, 8. 2 and 8. And the final one is 4. So 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16. And then I just have to do this reversely. Or not reversely, but rotated. Let's see, where's 2? 2 is here. 4 is... So 2 would be flipped over to there. 4 would be flipped over to here. To that corner there. 8 is... 8? Where's 8? 8's there. 9, where's 9? 9 is... Where's 9 again? Not with this one. 9. 10 is down here. So 10 would be over on the opposite corner. 12 is... Where's 12? 12 is there. 12 is that one there. And then 14 would be in this corner. And 16 would be down here. Okay. I think I have a sequence. So, this one first. 4, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh. Jeez. Okay. That took a while. Oh, this... The way this thing has been placed makes me a little suspicious. Like, it feels like one of those Indiana Jones heists. I hope nothing happens if I... Oh. Yeah, okay, that was too obvious. Yeah, I kind of suspected that would happen. Oh, it's a weight thing. It is a weight thing. I see. So this is where... Yeah, okay. So we need to replace this with something of equal weight. We did have that, that sand bucket. Do I still have the sand bucket? I do. But it probably doesn't have... Yeah, it definitely does not have the same weight. Can we assume that all of these metal things have the same weight? It kind of makes me think I need to grab... I could grab one of the other ones that we're not using and use that instead. So let's go back to this mechanical room. I don't know which one to take. I'll just take this one. So that simply just closes off the gem. And also, it does turn off the cave, technically. But we don't need that right at this second. We can always put it back later. Okay, so we go in here. How is this going to work? How do I measure enough sand? I can put this thing there. How do I fill something with sand? Okay. I can grab a spoonful of sand. That's, why do I have this? Why is that? For powders. Okay, I don't know how to dump this spoonful of sand that I have. Is there no wastebasket in this thing? Or, oh. That's how you do it. I was like, surely the spoon wouldn't go into this bucket of sand. It wouldn't do anything, but apparently it's critical. You did need to do that. I see this guy. I can't use the carafe, so... Oh, is this a trial and error sort of thing? Where I have to guess how much spoonfuls of sand this thing weighs? I could try, I don't know, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 5 and see what that does for us. 5. But how do I... How do I compare the weight? Hold on. I mean, I could base it on how much distance the rope travels, but I feel like there should be a way to put something into this side, though. But I don't... Or do I pour the sand into it? No? I'm a little confused how this weight system's supposed to work. So based on just my observation, it seems like 5 is too much. Though maybe that's enough? No, I guess it needs to be an exact weight, doesn't it? So... And also I can't, whatever guess I make, I can't easily test it because I have to put this thing back, right? In order to access the cave again. Let's dump the... Yeah, it's not clear to me what... How do I load whatever this thing is? Oh, I see. I don't even need this bucket right now. I can just... okay. I see. Okay, I understand. Well, I do need the bucket, but... Let's determine what the exact weight here. So I put a 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 4 spoons. see. And are those... Huh. I guess that sand in there is there forever? I can't seem to... Odd that I can't seem to remove that sand unless I... Oh, you spoon it out. I see. Interesting. Okay, I understand now. So we need 4 of these. Put it into this thing. We'll take that. Then we'll put this back. We'll put this back into the machine room. And then we'll head to the cave. Also, another ad break is coming, so I will just head right over here. And I'll come back when the ad is finished. So, yeah, let's do that. Actually, good time to save as well. Yeah. Okay, so I'll be back in a few minutes. So don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. So I'm just going to adjust my mic here a bit. Okay. I'm still trying to get used to this whole ad thing because I know that, you know, I mean, unless you have like Twitch Turbo or anything, and I have no subscribers at all, so I feel like they're a nice reminder to like take breaks and stuff, which I honestly should be doing more often because, you know, I'm kind of old and it's not healthy to sit around in my chair all like for such a long time. You just go out and stretch or take a drink and all that. But yeah, let's do a swap-a-reno here. So I'm gonna grab that. Why is that not the same? What? I'm pretty sure I measured this to four spoonfuls. Is it not? Am I missing something? The one thing I do notice is when you put this back, it just slams the door shut. Or when you put it in, it slowly opens the door, and then when you take it off, it slams the doors. Why is this not? I'm pretty sure I put in the weight was supposed to be 4. Oh, I wonder. I just had a thought. Is the weight of the bucket being accounted for? Let me just check something here. So if I put in this and then I put in my spoonfuls of sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I initially put in like 5 sandfuls at the beginning. I was like, that initial answer might have been accidentally the right answer. It's not 4, it's 5. Okay, so we can easily correct that. Just put in another 1 in there. This hasn't been dumped, so this should do it. Why? Why doesn't this work? Am I missing something? Wait, hold on. If I take... Yeah, it just slams shut. I mean, if we're doing this Indiana Jones style, it is... We have to quickly swap out this thing and put this bucket in place. But I don't know how to do that in game. Like, I have my... Yeah, I can't do a swap or anything. Let me try, just in case. Let me just redo this here. So let's dump the sand in here. Can I put the sand? No, I can't put the sand right into the bucket. I have to use this apparatus. So if I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's actually too much now? What? I thought it was... Or is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's accounting for the weight of the bucket, right? So what I have in this side is 5, and the side and this whatever weight the bucket is, and this side it's 6, and this bucket's a little narrower. I don't know if it's lighter. Is it 6? I don't know what else to try here. I'll put another one. I have to say I'm a bit puzzled. I think I'm misunderstanding something with this weight thing. I'm gonna try... let's reset everything. So, dump all that. Just leave my bucket here, I guess. I'm just gonna grab one of those. Again, we're assuming that all of these metal pieces are the same weight, but it's possible that's not the case. Okay, like I could grab this one. Okay, so I put this one here. Let me just dump out all of the sand. Actually, let me do a little calibration. So, if I have an empty bucket, and this is also empty. Yeah, these are both empty. I put in 1 sand, and that equalizes them. Okay. So maybe I just... Okay, maybe I just leave it like this then. There's 1 sand currently inside here. then to match this, 2, 3, 4. So does that mean the answer is actually 3 then? Because what does this mean? This means the empty bucket itself. Yeah, the empty bucket itself equals to 1 sand in this bucket. And then in order to match this one, I need to add 3 more to this bucket. Okay, math. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3. So I've been doing this too heavy all this time. All right, so we have to head all the way back to the mechanical room and drop this off. Plop. There we go. I do have to say, I do kind of like these puzzles. It's not they seem easy at first glance, but they're actually there's like a little subtlety to it. It requires a little bit of I don't know if you want to call it common sense thinking or something, but okay, this better work. So head out. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Oh. What the heck?
Who are you that wanders this world uninvited?
Oh.
Another explorer? What are you seeking? Power? Immortality? Or are you just a fool looking for salvation? You can't simply enjoy the power of Quern, not without consequences. You must leave the same way you came here, for your own sake.
Okay. I wasn't expecting to meet the lady that was mentioned in the letter. She doesn't seem to have any physical form. It's like a spirit of some kind. Okay, so there is... She's giving us the same warning, like, yeah, go away. Because if you try to take these powers, there's going to be consequences. Maybe the consequence is losing your physical body, because maybe that's what happened to her. All right, we got our 4th thing. There's not really much else to do except keep going. So this thing has a kind of a square symbol, and we've opened the potion cabinet that's in the main lab and the mining little cave there. Interesting that the mechanical room is the last one. So I guess we'll have to find, and we also we're at 4 out of 5 of these, so I assume the last one will do that. So let's check the it's a potion cabinet. That would be, no, not here, the alchemy lab, not the main lab. But I have to say, again, with the whole motion sickness thing gone, I'm really starting to enjoy this game a lot more. Like, this is really making my brain explode a little bit here. It's a very nice thinky game. Ah, is this the substance that is used to, like, this stuff? It looks very similar. Apparently I can dispense it, but why would I want to do that? I guess I could take a vial and see. Oh wait, no, this is a different... There's no implement to, like, a place to put a vial here. It's some sort of horizontal object. I don't know. It's something that sort of lays there. I don't know what item I have would fit the bill. Maybe it's something we get later. Also, do I have 2 carafes? Hold on. No, okay, no, that's just, Can I drink it? Can I put my... Nope, okay, no. I can't, It's probably a bad idea if I drink it. So I'm guessing we'll probably have to come back here and encase an item in some sort of that sort of white substance. I'm not sure. But let's check the new cave that just opened. Ooh. Oh, it goes into this area. The mines. Yep, I figured. There's a switch here. What did that do? This thing seemed to have gone down and then back up. Oh boy, what is all this? Also, just looking at the context clues, I did see blue crystals right here. Does that mean there's something I need to see here? Let me get my blue light out just to see if there's anything different here. Okay, I don't see anything. Alright, let's fiddle with these. Usually I'd expect a letter from the professor here, but haven't had one in a while. Oh, we have some extra lore here. The ancient gateways. The ancient gateways are the links between the worlds of the world chain. Even though these passageway entrances are part of our world since time immemorial, our knowledge of them is very limited. As the material of these portals is literally invulnerable, sampling them and determining their age has been impossible so far. The mystery of the gateways serves as the cradle of many different religions all around the world chain. According to the teachings of the Bakunists, there's a little citation there, the journey between 2 portals is a step between the liberation of the soul. These people gave up their past to become lifelong travelers. Many believe that the gateways are divine gifts and they worship these monuments as the shrines of their gods. Some groups are covering their portals with flowers and fruits of the world as a celebration. Though several cultist tribes around the Lashan line believe that human blood must be offered to their gods and use the gateways as their sacrificial altars. Okay. A prominent theory states that the gateways are devices built by a technologically advanced, long-extinct ancient civilization. As they serve as the very pillars of the interworld communication and the most important passages of the Empire's trade routes, the gateways are essential elements of all civilized worlds. Okay. Bakunists, who are they? Bakun was a spiritual guru who started the Bakunist pilgrimage. He mysteriously disappeared in a passage between 2 ancient gateways at the age of 109. Wow. Okay, so that's just gateway stuff. What's going on here? Why are there magnifying glasses on this thing here? We have all sorts of... We see yellow crystals, red crystals, blue crystals, and also... Is that Is this a new type of crystal? White? Got an interesting little diagram here. Looks like polarities. It probably refers to this thing. The heck is this? I can... Pulling this thing seems to reduce... I don't know what this indicator means. Okay, I see. If I let go of my mouse in between these 4 cardinal positions, it seems to move on its own to the closest one. What is this referring to? To me, it seems like it may be a code, a sequence where I have to put this and then pull this smaller lever. And also, I don't know what this meter means. Maybe I should just try some things. Let's try over here. Oh, it's a... I see. Okay. It's like... Oh, it reminds me of... In Myst, there's a puzzle where you have to assign... There's like a bunch of different generators and they have different voltages or wattage or... They provide different voltages or something like that. Or basically different amounts of power. And you have to choose each of them, choose a combination of them to get a target point, which I assume is this this yellow thing here. And we don't want to go over because that'll be too much. So this one seems to get us, oh, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 amounts of power maybe. Also noting that these ones provide positive. What happens if I overload this? What if I do this one? So that's too much. And that one provided, so this one provides 7. This left side provides 7 positive. This one provides 5 positive. What about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one provides 7 negative. And then this one... Oh, I can't... That's 5. And then I'm trying to get a sense of... 3, 4, 5 negative. I was kind of expecting each of these to have I was expecting the negative ones to maybe reduce the amount of power by differing amounts, but it seems like these two up here both either provide +7, +7, or -7, and these ones on this corner seem to provide +5 and -5. So maybe the key here is actually to overload this thing so that then when I go minus... Well, you can't really do that though because... Hold on. Okay, it gets reset there. So if you were to do 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you get to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this would be 1 off. If you did 7, you'd be also 1 off. So how would you... If I maximized everything all the way to the end, I'm trying to work backwards. How would I get to here? If I did... -7, 5, 6, 7. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that wouldn't work because that'd be off. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try maxing it out and seeing what happens. So I'm adding 7 there. Another 7. Oh, as soon as you get to you go over, it resets. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Maybe +7 -5. That gets us to 2. If I go below this, it just goes, yeah, it goes to 0, right? Yeah. The fact that these reduce and increase by the same amounts doesn't really make it. Is this even solvable? Like if I did 7. Then -5. 7. Now I'm 2 off. -5. 7. Oh. I did it. Oh, okay. Never mind. I just need to do that. So I hear an electrical sound. Maybe it means this thing's powered. So now if I pull the switch, it should stay down. There we go. Huh. Okay, that's cool. There's a... Oh boy, there's... Oh, and I guess this opens to the... Ah. I see. Cool. Well, and this is also an entrance that can get closed as well. Okay. Alright, let's take a look what we got here. Let's start off with the letter.
This is the exact place where I achieved the breakthrough. After hundreds of failed attempts, I finally managed to create a much more efficient energy source, capable of providing a relatively large amount of power constantly. This white luminous mineral is the compressed and purified version of the natural, locally common, reddish-orange colored energy crystal. To be able to cast specific machine parts, I developed a procedure to liquefy this new crystalline material. I thought that a discovery of this magnitude could change the subject of my whole research, even the meaning of my presence here. I was right.
Okay, so the white crystal is a refined version, a purified version of the orange crystal. Without knowledge, skill is nothing. Scientienta ars nihil est. Okay. Okay, so we got some samples here. We got... What's this thing? This looks like one of those like oil filters you see on a car. Anything else interactable here? Not really. What the heck is this thing? apparently I can... Oh. Oh, okay. So this simply demonstrates what's the... It seems to be a measurement of energy level. So this is what the orange light gives that amount of power. Whereas the white stuff seems to go off the charts. Okay. What the heck is all this? Also got some other items here. So I have 2 of these metal things with holes on one side, and then I have this pot of some sort with a weird post in the middle. That's interesting. Oh. So I do recognize these latches here. They do remind me of what I saw in the alchemy lab. So maybe I should run back there and fill. Maybe we're supposed to fill this thing. Oh, it's some sort of mold, I think. Okay. So we'll do that in a sec. But I'm gonna just play around with whatever the heck is happening here. Okay. Oh. So we have, it looks like vats of varying sizes. And this part can be moved back and forth for some reason. I don't... It seems like we're missing the material that's supposed to go in here. It's not really clear what exactly we're making. Oh, are we making... Wait a minute. This? In a way, this kind of looks like the base of the those little power nodes that we put into the mechanical room. Maybe the white stuff is the stuff in the middle. So we're supposed to fill this in and then top it off. Or actually, this would be the these would be the this would be one of these would be the top and one of these would be the bottom. I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. So so in this puzzle, we're making one. We're not trying to find one. We're going to make our own. Okay. Is this thing locked? Seems locked to me. Trying to look around and see if there's anything I missed here. Oh, there's also this. Whatever this is, I don't know. Do I put one of my pieces here? I also have a gear. Okay, let's I will run over to the alchemy lab and just get some of that white stuff. I'm also not entirely sure, is the white stuff that's in the alchemy lab, is that the same as this material, or is it something else? Because the properties of this material seem a lot different. This seems to be, it just encases things. You need special resources to destroy it. So I put that in there. Okay, so I have some white stuff. It's also worth remembering we do have the recipe to destroy this white stuff too, because we did that in an earlier puzzle. Okay, so I have a pot of this white stuff. I'm going to put it here. What happens if I pour it out? I make a mess. Okay. Is there something I need to do to... Oh, I think I know. I just realized I think we need to harden it somehow. And I just realized that the one location where we could do that, that's the forge. Okay, so I need to... Let's redo this. It's very annoying that he put his alchemy lab all the way over here. Let's do this again. Kind of wasting his precious resource here. Okay, so you go over here. Oh yeah, and you can see the same sort of notches there. Oh, there's a little handle here. Oh, there's a timer sound. Do I just wait for it to finish? Oh, okay. All right. It's interesting that the only place... I mean, you could physically just turn it over, like, you know, if this was real life, but I guess the only place to really form the mold is to go back into this lab or this mine area and use this tool to, like, flip it over. Okay. So I have a cake of whatever this is. Has a hole in it. What do I do with this? Do I put it somewhere? Do I assemble it? But how would I assemble it? I feel like this thing has something to do with it, but I don't know how to unlock it. Why is this locked? I'm a bit stumped as to what to do next here. Didn't miss anything over here, did I? No. Oh, what's this? Oh. What did that do? It seemed to stabilize the bridge. It's no longer... Whoops. Oh, I can't even... Oh, There was just some weird collision there. Does that mean I have stabilized power to these things? What happened? Like, this thing is... I don't know what that is. I also can't seem to lift this back up, so I guess that's the permanent position of this. What was the point of doing this? Why? Does it provide power to this thing? Still can't open this. I'm unsure. What am I looking at here? This thing, okay, so we did this puzzle. That's certainly connected to this bridge. Uh-huh. And we pulled down this lever. For what purpose, I don't know. I can't fiddle... Can I still fiddle with this? Oh. Oh, I see. This... I see. Okay. This locked down the bridge so it stays down. Okay, that's fine. Which kind of implies that maybe... Do I need to do something else with this puzzle then? Let me try to do this again. 7, 5, 7, 5, 7. Oh, you can see here. Okay, so part of the energy is going into the bridge, but you can see part of the energy is going over here to something over here. Maybe it was powering this machine? I don't know. Well, I'm stumped as to... I'm not sure what to do here. Why is this locked? Why... What am I missing here? These keys don't seem to do anything. A big rusty cogwheel. A machine must be missing a cog. There's something that is missing a cog? I don't see one. Maybe here? No. This is kind of one of those situations where it's not really logically clear to me. Like, how do I open this? There's no... I guess maybe if I look around for context clues, but there's not really that many here. It's just... Like, I don't understand the locking mechanism for this thing. Or I also don't understand what the purpose of this thing is. At least not yet. Is there anything in my inventory? This one deals with plants. The red crystal. I also don't know what this device is. It seems it has these weird 4 notches at the end, but I don't... What is this supposed to be? I made my cake. I don't know what to do with the cake. The secret messages. I see nothing. Okay, see, this is locked down. This provides power. But why? Why have this thing here? Right? What is it trying to imply here? I can still change. What happens if I turn this off? Let's turn that off. Does that change anything here? Oh, there's like a blue glow down there. I'm stumped. I don't know. Is there any other areas I can go to? Like, we're in the mines. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn moment. Hold on. These wires look familiar. Let me turn this back on. Basically, there's that northern viewpoint with this. I don't know if this. So I'm gonna leave this as is. I hope that's enough power. But my assumption is, if this thing is not being used to keep the bridge down, then maybe the power is not being diverted to this apparatus per se, but perhaps to the apparatus at the northern viewpoint. So I'm gonna go poke over there and see if my hypothesis is correct. Because I remember that whole mechanical interface up there was not running, but maybe with power. Maybe the situation has changed now. Nope. No, that's the wrong hypothesis. I guess it also makes sense because this is actually connected to the mechanical building, which we haven't even unlocked. So yeah, that definitely is not the case there. So what am I missing here? Crossing Island Gardens. Ouch. Sitting for a bit too long here. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of all the options we have. We have the drugs from the gardens. I'm trying to think, would that have any effect on anything I see in that mine area? I don't think so. Oh, okay. I see. This is the machine that assembles these things. Okay, so can I can at least start working on that. Okay, so that's the middle. That's the top. Is that enough? Huh? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, I've assembled it. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I have been streaming for almost 4 hours now, and I'm kind of thinking, should I just leave this I kind of want to leave the mystery of the mechanical room till next week. So I feel like this might be a good time to stop. Though there's one thing I want to check though. Does this? I see. Okay, interesting. So each of these 5 produce a different pattern here. I don't know what that pattern means, but I assume that maybe it affects... I'm not sure if the order matters here, but maybe I need to use these somewhere else? I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave... Yeah, I think next stream, I'm going to leave the mystery... We're going to explore that mechanical room. And then... I guess the mine stuff is... That part that we saw at the end there. I guess we probably need to work with the mechanical room to solve that. Maybe there's probably a key in there, for all I know. But yeah. So yeah, this was... I'm actually quite pleased. I'm not dying of motion sickness. I can actually play the game now. I'm not entirely sure what helps in that case. I did take some medication before. I had to change the settings a little bit. I'm trying to keep my not so close to the computer monitor. I think that is helping a bit. So yeah, no. So fortunately, we can continue this game. I can actually... I'm going to try to... I'm not sure how much more of the game there is. I heard that the playtime was 14 hours. I don't think we're anywhere near that, though. But... I'll definitely schedule another stream of Quern next week. At least one. But the Seventh Guest remake is coming out on Thursday, so if... We may not finish this game next week, but I will certainly definitely endeavor to do so in later weeks. So yeah. All right. I guess that's it. If you want to know when I'll be going live, or get notification of that, the best way is to follow me on Blue Sky or join my Discord server. In terms of the next stream, as I said, probably Monday, Tuesday, I think, will be the next Quern stream. And then, as I said, the Seventh Guest remake will be starting on Thursday. I'll post a schedule on Sunday to let you know when exactly I'll be streaming. But yeah, in any case, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time.